Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome, everybody, and welcome to Tuesday, the second worst day of the week. As always, the pleasure is mine to have you around. How's life, chat? Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to everybody, nerds. What's up? What's up, boys? Cheese, good morning. Wait, the echo? You mean like Mike is bad? Fiscal, Rack, Ruby, 2, Miami, Rap, Uncle, Emma, welcome to the stream. Pay Mage as well. Welcome to the stream. Holy Sip, welcome to the stream. Crimson QB, what's up, baby? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for helping me grow my hair. If you are in this chat, tab on. There's a redeem points. It costs 3 points, and it's gonna help me grow my hair back. Click the button. Click the button, boys. Grow the hair back. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Grow the hair back, boys. Thank you very much. As you can see, the more you press the button, the longer my hair becomes. As of now, speaking, ain't looking that good, but hey, keep on pressing the button. One day it's gonna definitely grow out, you know. For now, we're gonna stay bold. Bold gang. Any bold gangs in the chat? Hope you do. Sounds like you're announcing the monster truck on Sunday. Wait, is there an echo on my end, chat? Does any of you guys hear echo? Shiralion, what's up, buddy? How's it going, my dude? No echo, thank you guys. Alright, so I think it's all you, Chaz. Hello, Tuo. I shaved my head once. I am not ready yet. It's a progressive thing, right? First, shave your bum, then your eyebrows, and then the hair. It's a progressive thing. You gotta get, gotta get ready, bro. That's what's up, Sagrini. That's what's up, friend. Why are we rolling off the mage? We are not. We're just trying to scare the mages out to be prepared. That's all, dude. We're trying to spread a foot. Hydration. Cheers. My hairline isn't even receding, but I enjoy being bold. I don't know, bro. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a cap. That sounds like a cap. I ain't vegan, but I don't eat no meat, huh? Just say it, bro. Just say you're motherfucking bold and that's it. Be proud of that. Why are you hiding it? Just say it. You can't grow a shit. And that's it. Call it a day, you know what I mean? I've been bold since I was 16, my man. I've been bold probably since I was fucking 13 or some shit like that. I embraced it, you know? I embraced it. Good morning from Germany. Guten Tag. What is the plan today? Honestly, the plan today is to shake some booty on stream. That's pretty much it. What do you think? Do we have a agreement, chat? What a perfect German accent. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. I was born bold, then some pesky hair grew, but genetics took care of it. Easy, dude. What does the title mean? The title means start to pack your bags as a mage and get off your high horse before I come there. Know what I mean? That's what's up, dude. Get them out right now. PewDiePie is tomorrow for Europe. It is not today, chat. It is tomorrow. No panic. I'm gonna make a video tonight about what exactly you need to know when PewDiePie comes and what exactly to do, so you're not left confused. I got you. I got you. I wrote off Mage when they ruined fire for me. Fuck yeah, dude. Chat, I was thinking about playing Havoc DH. But now I realize that Havoc DH might be a massive L. I don't feel like playing Havoc until they get buffed. What do you guys think? Do you guys support me in my endeavors? Or would you guys want me to suffer and play it? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, lads? Can you play Frost Decay later on? I most definitely can, buddy. Anything else? Why is your German accent quite clean? I don't think you want to know the answer to that question, Ragnarsson. Believe me, you don't. When pre-patch gets out, I have to wait for the expansion to be released. Correct. My sleep schedule is cooked and I didn't sleep a second, and now I've been configuring my UI ready for midnight. Listen up, 2-0. When your sleep schedule is cooked, just do a 24-hour wake up stream, or a wake up, sorry, not wake up stream, 24-hour like reset. That's it. We can do Frost. The Tierlist is funny. You put a Destruction Warlock as B tier. They are definitely B tier. 10% of tier at least. Alright, bro. Aero 245. Aero 245. Log in on beta right now and come with Destro lock. You log in on beta, you come Destro, and let's play together. Looks at a picture of grandfather in a striking uniform, red and okay, bro, shut the fuck up. I don't want to know. Actually, I am German. No, you don't want to know, brother. You don't want to know. Because you just fell into my trap. You ask me, how do I know German so well? Chat, after watching my stream for many days, months, or years, what do you think my response to that question would be? To the answer, well, how do you know German so well? And I say, you don't want to know. What do you think I'll say? What do you think I'll say, chat? What do you think I'm gonna say? I'm gonna give you a hint. The hint is Joe Mama. Scheiße. No, not Scheiße, bro. Not Scheiße. Let me check chat. What the hell do we play today? What the hell do we... Ooh, we can play a little bit of DK, no? We can play a little bit of DK. I mean, we just started today, dude. Like, I think a little bit of a DK would be actually a pretty good way to start the stream, right? Just a little bit. Panchers, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I just started and logged in on beta. By the way, did you see the question I wrote you on Discord? I was really looking forward to hear your opinion about it. I don't know if you saw it. Wait, did I even DM you on Discord? I might have not DM'd you. Let me check. Oh, I did. I did, but I was super busy today. I have a build for it, but I think DRMM is just weak. Yeah, I know it's just weak, but it's also important to showcase people when they ask about it. You know, it's like people don't want to play Sentinel even if it's better. You know what I mean? So that's, I just want to show a different side of MM. That's all. It's all good though. Don't worry about it. No stress. Nice video installed and reinstalled. Wow, so I can get in the pre-patch in a clean state. Thank you, Tello. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna be playing Frost. Sorry, Unholy. I think Frost and Unholy are pretty close after the nerfs, but I'm still gonna go with Unholy right now. In my opinion, better is Tito. New talents are tomorrow, correct? I do want to play Sentinel, even though it's better. That's fine, bro. I like to play Sentinel. Play. There is no shame in that. Know what I mean? There is no shame in that. Mesara covers. Oh my god, bro. Just get me in. Get me right now, bro. Let me show you what's up with this DK. Let me show you what's up. How do you know, Jerome, your mom is great? Oh, okay, Chess. Alright, bro. Alright. I mean, you spot on, by the way. Frostbane Rider DK revival and M+, but looks so far in the pre-patch good. Yeah, I tried dual weight Frostbane build on midnight, not on pre-patch, and it felt pretty well. I mean, keep in mind that Riders has been nerfed by a significant chunk, Deco, so you might want to try around Deadbringer again, just because Riders got nerfed too. So yeah, keep that in mind, bro. Keep that in mind. Anyway, good morning, lads. Let's see what those guys are up to. What the fuck they up to, dude? What the fuck they wanna do? Why do you feel so energetic in the morning? Bro, how would you not feel energetic in the morning? It's Tuesday, 10:33 a.m. If I don't feel energetic now, when would I feel energetic? You know what I mean? I am buzzing, oozing, and sloozing of energy. Also, I'm a 29 years old person. I feel awake. I feel the testosterone pumping in my balls as we speak at the moment. It's as often as my pulse. I can hear. You know what I mean? 29, you look like 38. Hey, life has been hard, okay? You don't gotta say it. Life has been hard here. We out here fighting. What add-ons are you using for cooldown manager? Exclamation mark UI. Or add-ons. That's all I gotta say. I'm 31 and you look like you're my uncle. Nah, brother, you're wrong. I look like I'm your daddy. From now on, you hold my pocket, you call me daddy. Can you buy me a lollipop? And maybe if I feel in a good mood, I will bless you with lollipop. That's it, dude. Here you go. Said the last build I tested for MMDR. Alright, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a great day. Have a great night. Thank you once again for the host and God bless. You definitely look like you're 45. Guys, that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind that, okay? It seems like people think that I'm gonna get offended. I am not offended by that. It's all fine, lads. It's all fine, okay? It's all love here. But I thought DK didn't do any damage, brother. You thought wrong. Gotta stop listening to what people say, dude. And listen to me. Okay? Gotta stop listening what people say. Thank you guys. Thank you for the kind words and encouragement. I already feel better. I appreciate it so much. Other streamers would definitely ban people from offending them. I think it's very important to have a good sense of humor and, you know, have fun in life. If I end up banning people every time they got a joke, it's just stupid, you know? We live in a free world. And humor is very important to go by, you know? At least for me. I really wish you were my dad. How old is your mom? I'll consider it. Is she in the range of up to 55? Maybe I'll become stepdad. Maybe. Above that, gotta think twice. Above that, you gotta throw something else in the mix. Maybe like steak, bottle of whiskey. Know what I mean? You gotta throw something extra. You gotta save points to start time mode war. You better, bro. Isn't Destro top tier path pick? Used to be. They nerfed it quite significantly. What is one regret in life you have? The biggest regret in life? I'll tell you right now, bro. The moment I met your mom, I regret it. Because you spawned. True story, by the way.
Good day, boldest of the baldest of our content creators. Hope you feel good.
What's up, buddy?
in your 50s.
What the fuck? Hey, that is a backhand compliment. Huh? Timeout, rap right? I'm sorry, rap right. You're getting timeout, bro. Any last words? I'm sorry, bro. They're after you ass. You know, what am I supposed to do? I'm just a streamer, man. Come on. They redeemed it. I need to put you in a timeout, okay? There you go, brother. You're getting a timeout. 10 minutes vacation, dude. I'm sorry. Now get to the corner and think about what you've done. You've been a bad boy. You've been a bad boy. Hear me that? Bad boy. God damn, chat. Demon the best DPS right now? Yeah, I think Frost Mage Demon are likely the best right now. He can't time me out if I have timed him out before. Maybe. Petko, what do you think about Greenland? Oh, we don't want to talk about that, boys. You do not want to talk about that one. I don't like to discuss politics in a WoW chat. I'm not really political person myself either, so preferably we don't discuss politics. We can joke about it though. What is your favorite French dish? Let me think about it, bro. French dish. Is there any French people in the chat? Anybody? My favorite French dish is chat. Don't tell them. Don't tell them what it means. Or maybe I don't pronounce it right. Frogs. Not chat. Wait, who eat frogs, bro? Huh? Oh my god. Rap Pride. Yo, this is cheating, Rap Pride. Rap Pride is on YouTube chat. He got timed out on Twitch. He comes to YouTube. Hey, that is cheating, bro. Get off YouTube too. Oh my god, bro. Frogs taste like chicken. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, dude. I never really tried. I mean, how do you buy frogs to eat? Like, nobody who sells those shit? Adhol is quite fun to play. I mean, right now I'm not paying full attention. I'm just talking to you, miming around, having fun. So I've definitely missed so much damage because of that. I don't really focus much. Keep in mind I can actually do better. Do I expect more class changes before pre-patch comes in? I'm not sure. Maybe not before pre-patch. You're so fun to watch, Petco. Thank you, guys. Muchos gracias. Obrigado. Obrigado. You know what obrigado means? I have few favorite words in Portuguese. The first one is porco. And the second one is obrigado. Muchos gracias! Shoo! My god, boys. Did I swear, Cristiano Ronaldo actually made Portugal so much more popular. I am not even kidding, bro. You guys can hate me for it, but I think it's true. Especially with the shoe, yep. Bro, I love the guy. I absolutely love Cristiano Ronaldo. Although, I love Barcelona better than Real Madrid. I'm sorry, bro. I am a Barcelona fan. You just cannot hate Cristiano. You just can't. I'm sorry, guys, but Vini Jr. is fucking shit. Vini Jr. is shit at the game, by the way. Why did Real Madrid even get him? I have no idea. This motherfucker is paid 150 mil. Fuck me, man. I don't play the Soul Reaper build. You can, however. Lamine Yamal, I don't like his attitude. He's good, but I don't know, bro. His ego is way too high for such a young age. Crazy, actually. He should be more humble. Zlatan is the GOAT. Yep. Still have 5 World Cups. Vini Jr. has none. What? He doesn't have a single World Cup. What are you saying, bro? Ain't no way. By the way, there is a rumor that Lamine Yamal apparently is much older than his age. You guys know that? Chances to play Shadow Priest today pretty high. The drop should be online tonight. Tonight in like 8 to 9 hours maybe. Should be already available. I'm doing great, guys. Am I a Messi fan? Yes, sir. Did I choose my main? I'm always gonna main Elishaman, dude. I'm an Elishaman fan. Did you see Vinny G blonde? What do you mean by that? He became blonde or what? He's gotten birth certificate later in life. Interesting. Alright, boys. I'm gonna full focus right now. Enough fucking yapping. I'm gonna full focus because you guys started to meme me that I do no damage. Need to full focus, guys. That's it. No more yap. I like to have fun, but I don't want to be bullied by Twitch chat. I don't want to be bullied. It's time to fucking lock in, lads. Lock in, baby. Lock in. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Show the towns after this, yes sir. Who do you support in the World Cup? In what? Football World Cup? Spain. I like Spain to win. Why is Mage in the attack? He's learning, bro. He's learning. He's learning. Portugal have a great team. Oh, I don't doubt that. But keep in mind that I don't really watch football as much. Like, I'm not an expert at football. I'm just a regular fan. Just 1,300 points and revenge is gonna be sweet. Holy shit, bro. You're already plotting for revenge. God damn it, dude. You know what they say in life? You gotta let it go sometimes, bro. Let it go, rap. Revenge is not the answer. Chat, let me ask you a question, okay? If somebody does you wrong in life, would you plot their revenge? Or would you forgive it, let it go? And just live on, you know? Be better. I don't know. I think in most situations I would just say fuck it, bro, live on. I don't give a shit. But some people hold on for dear life. Like for example, I have a friend of mine. Bro, I have a friend of mine who is like holding grudges for years. And he's like, nah, this guy did me wrong. I am never forgetting that. Alright, bro, whatever. You know? Okay, rap. Okay, dude. I mean, we all different, bro. You know, as I said, we all different in life. I gave you guys the comparison of the difference in life many times. You know, as a fresh I'm 29, okay, as a fresh 29 years old person, I'm telling you right now, for any youngster in this chat that is younger than 29, we're all different in life. Some people like titties, other people like ass, and that's fine. We don't judge, okay? We don't judge. It's all good, boys. It's all love. Turning 30, slowly becoming an unk, bro. I'm gonna start drying my own sausages to hit the peak of the unkness. Like dicks, that's fine too, brother. That's fine too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, rap. Hello, Remy. That's a long question, bro. Can I just finish the dungeon and respond to you back? Make sure to ask me again at the end of the key, because I will forget to get back to you, okay? Don't worry, rap. It's all good, buddy. We promise to not make fun of you. And we won't time you out again. Can you check the waterlogged gear after this? Yeah. Yeah. Let me check it out, dude. One second. Remind me after this. You're the most chill European streamer that I know. How many European streamers do you know? This is always so funny to me. Some people refer to me as European. It's like I'm a cattle. European. Yeah. I'm Bulgarian. You know, we're part of Europe. Like, Bulgaria is a very small country on the east side of Europe. Very tiny one. Stay in names, by the way. You were in Bulgaria 2 months ago. That shit is hard even if I'm Hungarian. Wait, what do you mean by that? Checking out his gear. How many crafts does he have? I can't even check it out. Yeah, I can't even check it out. Keep in mind that I'm not playing right now optimally. I mean, I could have played way better. I think if I don't yap and just focus up and then do damage, do a lot better. Unfortunately, your boy is it was my first kill today, so I love to get some yap going. Make sure you guys are fine, you know. Bro, Sunny Beach is an absolute shithole. The only thing you can find Sunny Beach is hookers and drugs. That's it. If you actually want to have peaceful time and a nice vacation, don't go Sunny Beach. That's it. It sounds like a good time. Maybe. You were in Sofia a month ago. Chicks are hot as fuck. Did you try to talk to them? Did you try the Spanish Riz? Buenos noches, amiga. Te amo yo culo. What else? I don't know many Spanish words, okay? Forgive me for any bad thing. You invite me to City Hero Festival, would you like to come? What is that even? Is that a cross-dress festival? We're gonna dress like bunnies? Fuck yeah, dude. You look like a fun person to be around. Who, me? Nah, I'm no fun person, bro. You got it wrong. I'm an extremely antisocial person. Believe me. Chat, would you say you're more introverted than extroverted? Or would you say the opposite? Because I feel like I don't know, like what are the traits to be extrovert? Like is it like you talk to people, you're not shy, is that kind of stuff, or like what's up? The older I get, the more introvert I become. Yeah, but like what are the features to be considered introvert or extrovert? Like, do introverts don't like people or what? Like, do you genuinely don't like human interaction? Like, I have a friend of mine who is anxious to pick up the phone and call, for example, for delivery. Humans suck. Oh yeah, I mean, oh, hold up. Paradox, you mean like a small talk stuff? I like small talk. Thank you, Loud. Did I tell you guys the time when I small talk in the airport? Did I tell you guys the time? I love to smoke talk people. Anyway, so we go to the airport, me and my girlfriend. And you know those detectors that, you know, that you have to pass through in the security? And I passed through and the detector is like beep beep. And I'm joking with the security guy because he was like my age. I was like, uh-oh, you got my gun. And he was like, I was like, I'm joking. Please. Chat, I was close. I was close to seeing Jesus Christ firsthand. I honestly thought he would take it as a joke. But I guess it's not appropriate to joke like that on the airport. Anyway, I learned my lesson though. Airports, no jokes. I enjoy my own space and time. Yeah, but like, you cannot stay. Okay, hold up. So you wanna tell me that you would love to spend 1 week in your apartment alone, and you'll be fine by that, bro? Hell no. What the fuck am I gonna do? I gotta speak to people, bro. I need to speak to people to feel good. Okay, maybe I'm just different. I don't know. Video calls, yeah, but it's different to go outside for a beer with a friend, or go for a walk, or meet a friend in a gym, have a chat. I honestly think it's a streamer syndrome, okay? Because I feel like even if I'm outside, I'm streaming. In my head, I am subconsciously streaming. So maybe it's just a streamer syndrome at this point, bro. Not even gonna lie. Looks like Loki is pretty balanced. Big damn, dude. Stop talking, show us the big booty. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Meeting a bartender. What's up, chatter? What's my favorite place to visit? Gym, probably. Oh, the nuts. Next time I gotta focus more and stop yapping as much. More focus, less yap. Hello, you're right, bro. Talent. If a friend pays for your drink, you surely say thanks for the donor, my boy. No, I just dap him. No, you know what I do? I tell you right now. I'm gonna replicate the situation. Let's say, Paradox, you are my friend. We go to the bar. You give me a drink, be like, alright, bro, this is on me. You're my friend. And I'll be like, you know what? Thank you, bro. We dap like this, and then we do like this. You know, little bro smooch, little bro smooch like this, and that's it. Call it a day, call it a night. That's how I treat my friends. Alright, let me take a look. Hope you have a good day. I'm planning to delete all my add-ons tomorrow when the pre-patch is live and go with the add-ons. You have mentioned Discord channel and everything should look like your UI now. Yes. Hell yes. Just keep in mind that I don't have my nameplates fully customizable yet. Okay. They will get better once time progresses. Of course there'll be balance, guys. Of course there'll be balance. What's the favorite meal of what your girlfriend cooks? The favorite meal that my girlfriend cooks, I'm gonna show you. This one. Do you guys have this in your country? This one. This one. This is the favorite food. I really like it. It's called moussaka. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. It's like meat, it's potatoes, meat, and you cook that together. And as soon as it's ready, on top you put like eggs and I think yogurt, eggs, yogurt together. You mix it and you put it on top. That's my favorite dish. I love to eat it. I haven't had it in a while, but I would love to eat it. Lasagna is also really good, but I like potatoes more. Ah, Remy, sounds good, bro. Bechamel sauce. We don't use bechamel sauce for the lasagna. At least not, sorry, not for lasagna, for moussaka. It does look similar to lasagna. It's just that instead of spaghetti, we have like sorry, instead of lasagna sheets, we had potatoes. Plan to play one DPS one here next season. Does Disc Priest is in a good shape? Yes, Disc is amazing right now. In my opinion, the second best killer. We have moussaka as well. It's so delicious. Really? Wait, which country has this dish, by the way? Is it only Bulgaria and Greece? Which country are you from? And tell me if you have it in your country. I thought it's only Bulgaria and Greece that has this shit. Any other Balkan country that has it? Croatia has it. And Serbia too. And Hungary. What? Okay. So I guess it's just a Balkan dish. Never mind, dude. Holy fuck. Don't use eggplants. No, we don't. But there's a similar to this with eggplants. See that this is with eggplants. We don't use eggplants in ours. Bosnia, Romania too. Got you. Shopska Savata. Oh, this one. This one is also very good, bro. This is cucumbers, tomatoes, green pepper, and some feta cheese on top, and a little bit of olive oil. Some people like to put onion and then parsley. That's fine too. Onion is absolutely must. Parsley is like optional. So there's a version with eggplants. We don't put eggplants in ours. I used to live in Sofia and I loved buying banitsa after a long night in a city. Oh yeah, dude. Banitsa is fucking banger. For the people that don't know what banitsa is, this is banitsa. It's something we eat for breakfast here. Look at that. This is for breakfast. I don't know exactly how it's made. It has something to do with wheat sheet, eggs, and a lot of cheese. It's like burek. Yeah, exactly. The same shit. Except that instead of meat in a burek, it's pretty much cheese. Some feta cheese inside. That's it. It's the same thing otherwise. I've eaten plenty of bureks. From the Balkans. I've tried Bosnian burek and I've also tried Croatian one. Insane. Where am I from? Bulgaria. Bulgaria. I'm from the Balkans. Albania too, but better than this. Got you, bro. All right, fair enough. It seems like every Balkan country has it. WoW stream, food stream. Chat. There's one thing in life that I love more than WoW. You know what it is? That's food. I love food more than I like WoW. Okay, I would like to apologize in advance, but it's true. I'm not okay. I'll be honest. I'm not really a great cook. Okay, I am not a great cook. I like to eat, and I do my best to cook. I know a few things how to make though. I'm always eager to learn, however. I'm from Malta. A lot of Bulgarians came over here. Never been to Malta actually. Now he's from Malta. Oh no, never mind. Now he lives in Malta. Sorry. True words have never been spoken. Hell yeah. Great eater, great cook. Yep. I love to eat food. Have it in UK as well, but it's like Greek or Turkish restaurants. Yeah, I got you. I didn't know actually that Turkey had moussaka as well. Interesting. Although, I mean, pretty much a lot of dishes in Bulgaria are inspired by the Turkish cuisine. Obviously, we're neighbors and we've been neighbors for centuries, so there's a lot of similarities when it comes down to that. No, this is Midnight Beta. I thought moussaka is Turkish. I think, from my understanding, it originates in Greece, but I could be wrong, by the way. But what do you think for the tier 1, dude? Appreciate you. We don't talk about food anymore. I'm fucking hungry. Alright, chat. You know what? If you're hungry, let me show you something. Let me show you something, guys. If you're hungry, I'm gonna show you one image. Look at this. Look at this, boys. Look at this. I present you double mozzarella, double pepperoni, extra large stuffed crust cheese pizza with some ranch dressing on the side. And the best thing is, it's steaming hot, lads. You wake up, you're hungry as fuck. It's already lunchtime, you haven't eaten anything. Boom! This baby boy comes right next to your doorbell. You open it up, it's like fucking seeing Jesus Christ resurrecting, bros. You dip the ranch inside the slice. Oh my fucking god. You're like ascending in heaven after the first bite. It's absolute banger. Look at the pepperoni sizzling slices. Like you can actually, your mouth becomes moist way before you take the first bite. Now tell me, how is that better than WoW? Ain't no way it's not, dude. Ain't no way. I take the double pepperoni mozz cheese pizza any day over WoW. Look at that, dude. Look at the cheese pool. Look at that shit. Oh my fucking god. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Extra crispy, by the way. Look at that bad boy. Oh my god, chat. Oh my fucking god. And the round one too. Okay, I can't have it, chat. I can't have it. We're not talking anymore about food, chat. I am getting hungry. I am getting hungry. I can't have it no more. That's it. We're done. We're done, dude. We're done. We're done. Need to come to Portugal and try the Francesca. I bet my 22 years old WoW account that you will love it. 1 second. Let me take a look. What is that? What is that? Ooh, what is that, bro? What is that? Is that... Wait. Is that... I don't even know what that is. Is that a burger? It's a sandwich. Okay. What is inside the sandwich? What is that? But what is that? Let me try to... Oh, it's a steak inside a sandwich? It's a ham, cheese, bacon. Okay. And you can have fries as well if you like to. Okay, I've never had this before, by the way. I never had this before. This looks actually pretty cool. This is my life. So this already looks pretty good, boys. Alright, boys. I like it. Approved. I am Bulgarian, by the way. Gonna raid the fridge. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. It's easy to make. You know, one of my favorite things to do when I visit other countries is to always try the food, bro. Like, I have recently came from Italy. I was with my girlfriend in Milan for like a couple of days, and chat, Italian food is so fucking good. Everything that I've tried in any restaurant was banger, banger, absolutely 10 out of 10. I loved it. I came back yesterday from Thailand. I made sure to run those menus. Never had Taiwanese food. I was never in Thailand, so I don't even know what they eat there. I have no idea. Google Hunker Bagendi. Is that German stuff? Something with bagel. Is it? What is that? What is? Oh, is this Turkish? Ah, damn! Is that beef? Beef potatoes combo? What is that actually? It's called Hunger Bagendi. What is that? It looks pretty cool. Best best country to try food was Japan. What is Japanese food known for? Isn't it like sushi? What they're primarily known for? Thailand has some of the best pasta and bread dishes ever. Yep, agreed. It's Turkish, my favorite dish. Got you, bro. Looks pretty cool. What is flea? What is flea? Let me take a look. What is that? Albanian flija. What is that? Is that bread? It's not bread. It's something else. I'm not sure what that is. It is so good, but what is it? Is that dessert, or do you have it for like an actual dish? It looks like a dessert, no? Oh no. You have to try Indian street food. I'm gonna say something. I have seen some videos. I've seen some videos about Indian street food, and I am a little bit traumatized. A little bit traumatized from trying Indian street food. That might be a pass. That might be a pass, boys. I don't know about that one, okay? Ramen. Oh, I don't like ramen as much. I don't know. It never really sits right for me, ramen. It's just not something that I've liked. Even as a kid, never ate ramen. Like, my friends used to go crazy about those ramen packages. I don't know. I was never really liked it. I was in India for like 4 months and ate a lot of street food, but you should be cautious. But bro, it's fucking delicious. One thing I can't really handle is like too spicy food. And I know that Indian cuisine is really spicy. And that is one thing that I'm most definitely not tolerant about. Okay. I visited Japan last year. All food was great. Glad to hear that. The non-spicy food is still spicy for my German ass. Don't worry, bro. It's probably gonna be spicy for me too, if that's gonna make you feel better. Petko, I'm banning you from ever speaking about food again. Why, bro? Food is life. Alright guys, I need to focus on DPS right now. People call me Watch Gamer. I need to actually do big damage, okay? I need to earn my respect back. I need to earn my respect back. I need to get promoted. I cannot be a Watch Gamer. Cannot be a Watch Gamer. We need to be competitive gamer. Wait a second. I recognize this name from the Mr. Monk. There is a poker player called Duck Poker. I recognize his name. Are you a big fan of Duck? Big damn, dude, I'm coming close to them, boys. I'm coming closer. Um, Perfect. What is the most fun DPS pick in your opinion? Next expansion. Melee or ranged? Weak hour is not going to work anymore when pre-patch hits? Nope. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna miss the weak hours, boys. Because now instead of weak hours, I need to have 10,000 different add-ons. You guys can say whatever you like, but... I might miss weak hours a little bit. Top 2 melees and top 2 range. Top 2 melees fun-wise. I'm making a video about that actually for range and melee. I don't want to spoil you guys. It should be coming in like 2 days from now. This is absolutely crazy, and Shadow Priest, in my opinion, is also amazing to play. If you're asking about performance of Shadow Priest, it does not look to be the best, but it's most definitely above average. That's what I can tell you. I think if anything, the single target of Shadow Priest is like really good. Good BM build, exclamation mark spreadsheet in a chat. All of my builds I have already exported for everybody on stream. Do you think Hunter is a good pickup for next season? Yes, I do believe that. Holy shit, the cliff on Shadow, dude, I'm telling you, Shadow Priest is gonna be absolutely insane in raid. Shadow Priest would most definitely clap in the raid, boys. That's what I think. Could I be wrong? Maybe. I might be. Well done, boys. Pitusaur Mythic Plus gonna be definitely fun. It was actually a pretty terrible dungeon, but they did several nerfs, and now in my opinion it's actually pretty good. If they clap in raids, they'll get nerfed. I mean, you never know, brother. I mean, speaking historically, you're not wrong. Did they fix
blood decay?
No. Not yet. There's still a few bugs on that guy. The 18th of January tier list is the correct one. By the way, I saw last night a video about a person that fasted for 12 days. Like 12 days he only drank water. And he was saying that this is the only way for bacteria in your body to like go away. Fast for 12 days.
Big
What?
damage, Petco.
Big damn, yes sir. Like hello? Save points, the water is boring. Hell yeah, dude. Bring the TTS out. How long have you guys lasted without food? Like, only water. How long did you guys last? Or have you lasted, if you have a recollection of that? $20 hours max? 1 hour, okay. I've done a few 3 days fast, but aren't you hungry for 3 days, bro? Or is it just like initially hungry and after that it's just fine? Like, how do you not crave food? Such a long time. It's miserable, yeah, I think so too. Interesting. You're fasting for a month. Nah, you're not fasting, bro. I'm talking about like an actual fast where you don't eat any food. If you're fasting because of a religion, that is different thing. Because you do eat the food at the end of the fast, you know, every couple hours. I craved it, just had none. Tentacle School is called Tentacle Slam. It replaces the traditional Shadow Crash. So you guys advise me to fast for 3 days, is that it? They say it's healthy. Maybe. Destrolock single target. Destrolock single target. What is this guy doing, boys? Holy shit, this is actually pretty difficult to hear, what? We've got health stones. If it's on me, I can dwarf. I've got V in a bit, like 10 seconds. I have full cooldowns. This guy's gonna die. Easy. This Tertian does insane single target. I cannot catch him, bro. I just cannot. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, Mage SD is not as amazing. Fast for 1 month, no food, no water. Yeah, but you're fasting for like 20 hours, then you're eating food and water. It's not the same thing as not eating food nor water for like 1 month. It's still called fasting, but that's not what I was asking, you know? Yeah, that's just intermittent fasting. Yeah. Not the same gonna have good results. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. I agree with you. I was just trying to say, how long could you last without any food or water? And some people here have said 3 days, only water, no food at all, not single food, which is very impressive. I mean, I'm at least I'm very impressed by that. And a lot of studies have shown that apparently that is the best way to cleanse your body. Without food you last long time, but without water, I think the human body can last without water for like 5-6 days. Cleanse from what? So I've read a study last night that apparently the best way to clear your body from like cancer cells, etc., is to actually let the body starve. You'll be surprised how long you go without water. Man, I have plenty of body fat on me. I'm 93 kilograms, you know. I have plenty of juicy fat on my booty. It's called autophagy. Got you. Yeah, I'm 93 kilograms. I'm 95, 188 centimeters. Yeah, but that doesn't say anything, bro. You need to include also the dick size too. Because if you have a small PP, then that's bad. You know what I mean? It's very important. The bigger it is, the quicker you burn calories, because it's actually heavy. Know what I mean? He just did a shirtless stream on the on the Twitch. Don't think it's allowed. Longest record for dry fast was 18 days. Yeah, that is crazy, bro. Cancer rate for Ethiopians. Why exactly Ethiopia? Yeah, Shadow plays very good and is pretty good right now. No. Bass got 42. People have lived longer than 3 days without fluids. The longest fast record was 375 days in some guy from the UK during 1960. He lost more than 100 pounds and was feeling great, was taking only nutritional yeast. Huh. I don't even know what is nutritional yeast.
Only the strongest.
What the fuck did we do? What the hell did we do? Unlucky. We did something extremely criminal, by the way. It's like food supplement, minerals, and vitamins. Got you. All right, bro. I am not sure what happened. I'm not sure about Asarok. That's why I need more time. Every time when I look at my beta UI, when I cry with weak hours, it was some simple to add what you need to track and how you want to do it. Yeah, but that's gone now, dude. That's gone now. Those days are gone. We need to adapt. You know what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Do you think Roku would be good? People will pick for pugs. I personally don't think Rocket looks to be meta right now, but I think it's too early to speculate. Can I show add-ons if installed? Exclamation mark in the chat add-ons. That's gonna tell you every single add-on that I have and what it does. First time in my life I will not play an expansion. Why? I just want to be picked up between 16 18 keys. That's fine, bro. You can get picked up between those keys. I feel like changing the API was way too premature, maybe. But I think they should have. The thing is, they needed to do this to allow new players to play the game. Did I find Dark Ranger talents? Oh! Wait a second, you actually right. Yeah, I spoke to Banshers last night. He actually sent me some talents. Blocker. Good reminder. Let me show you guys Dark Ranger. It's worth to play Mecha Gnome in raid and with that stack intellect buff on Magus. Sure. Why not? Only due to Restoration being meta. I mean, nobody knows if a Restoration Druid will end up being meta. Chaos bars gotta work. What do you mean? They do work. Trinket item tracking. You can actually do this in with add-ons. Let me try import. This is import Dark Ranger So this is the Dark Ranger Hunter. Let's see if this cooks. I hope it does cook. What do you play? You play Death Blow Q Shot. Okay. Chat, what are we thinking about that one? Let me try it out, boys. Dark Ranger Dark Ranger Can level up tomorrow? No, tomorrow is just the UI changes pre-patch. You can level at the end of February. There's plenty of time until then. Did they fix the UI issues? Which one? I mean, UI for the most part is still, I don't know, still a little bit. Yikes. A little bit yikes. They played series manager, etc. Almost everything kind of since they fucked up the week out of 2. As far as I know, most of the stuff are prevented. I mean, there's still some that are pretty pretty much no, but for the most part they're fine. On beta, there's quite a few bugs with the UI though. Um, that's that, you know. Quite a few books to rewind better. I just want my UI to be able to look exactly like it does now. You can do it with add-ons, like 100%. You don't have to sweat. Trust me. You can do it with add-ons. At least for the most part. And I mean, there are some things that you cannot do with add-ons though. I won't bet a strange bug that project textures not showing. Yeah, it has happened to me too. Okay, you are not the only person. It has happened to me too, bro. Hmm. You ain't the only one. What do I think by MM Hunter? I think Sentinel has insane frontal burst. We're gonna try right now Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger is the new Dark Ranger is the new build, pretty much. The new build. Let's see how good it is. Or how bad it is. Which one are we playing? Windrunner Spire. Okay. What did you have today to eat? Nothing so far, but it's pretty early my time. It is still early my time, so there's plenty of time to eat. Hmm. Why roll out of mage stealth nerfs? No. Nothing. We're just here to spread foot. That's all, brother. Nothing else. Make sure people panic a little bit, you know, be like, oh shit. What are they gonna do now? You know what I mean? Spread a little bit of a foot. Being a Student is pretty much you fasting. Maybe. Just give me just 1 second. 1 second. Hold up. Uno segundo, my brother. I wanna check something real quick. I can go. Ready. I am ready, bro. I'm ready. Let's try Dark Ranger MM build. I don't know if it's gonna be better or worse though. So please, no hate. It might actually be worse. My UI is gone. Okay, boys. Dark Ranger MM is terrible. Never mind. I don't need to play it twice. Never mind. That build is scam. We have to play something all the time. Oh, I didn't list. Oops. This is so bad. Did you say what's gonna be my main? Yes. Any shaman. This build is so terrible that I consider out the footing. The cursor is just a separate atom, bro. You can get it as well. Like black shot, black arrow should consume precise shots. I don't know why it doesn't. It should. And then the spec is gonna be good to play. Why Ellie? It's been my main for a long time, and I just like to play it. This build at least looks more interesting. Yeah, but it's... This build looks interesting, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, the precise shot should be consumed by Black Arrow. Right now it doesn't. Which makes the whole build counterintuitive. It just don't make no sense. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It plays super weird. Let me check at least the single target. Is the single target better on this build? That is an important question. Yeah, this build is super weird. Until they fix it, I'm never playing this build again. And it seems like the single target is not... It is not insanely better. Yeah. Straight into the bin, boys. And even the single target is not better because it's so weird. You don't even know what to press. You don't even know what to press because precise shots consumption doesn't work with Black Arrow, which is why this spec used to be really good. Yeah, Shadow is fine, boys. Which guys do you enjoy the most outside of Ellie? I think Shadow Priest is pretty fun. How much of my damage is bleak powder? Mm, nah. Nah. I'm gonna call this build the scam build. The Scamas build. Who is the best UI maker? Luxus and Afenar are the best in the game. I don't think Afenar... Wait, does Afenar upload UI? Does anybody know? Or did he quit for real? Because I know he quit, but then he came back. Enhanced meta when they were meta quite a bit. So what do you mean? They were meta, bro. Where is the single target? I was promised big damage, boys. I was promised Dark Ranger to blast. And Dark Ranger is beyond horseshit on Hunter. He plays Sentinel, by the way. Yeah, Black Arrow doesn't consume precise shots, and that's why Black Arrow hits like a piss. No, Sentinel is a lot better. I mean, I can play Sentinel next key, you're gonna see it actually does big down. If it does consume Black Arrow, it's gonna be insane. Because Black Arrow is gonna hit like a truck. Vesper, I'm just trying right now the Dark Ranger build post buffs, but your Black Arrow doesn't consume precise shots, therefore you have to, instead of doing Black Arrow to get trick shots and then aim shot rapid fire, you gotta do Black Arrow, aim shot, multi-shot, Black Arrow, aim shot, multi-shot, rapid fire. You gotta squeeze multi-shot in between just so you can get the damage from the precise shots. Which is kinda weird. Little bit weird. Are we getting tomorrow the new talent trees? Yes. What tank is better than Paladin and Monk? I think both are great. For low keys, I'm gonna go Paladin. High keys, I'm gonna go Monk. Santer MM is definitely better. You made Assassin Rogue. That's great, my brother. Keep it up. Keep it up, my brother. Yes, guys, Santero is better. I was thinking about Havoc as well, by the way, for the next key. Dark Ranger BM is definitely better than Dark Ranger MM. For now. This spec looks already so weird to play. It is. I mean, it's actually. Once again. Oh, fuck. You gonna go, Rogue Hunter? That's what you like, bro. Who's stopping you? Blizzard stops you. Ain't no way Blizzard stops you, bro. Holy shit. Those three classes most definitely are buzzer. But at the end of the day, you also have to think about, you gotta think about what is fun for me to play, okay? Once you answer that question, then you know what to play. If you're in between classes, think about the fun upside. Being mobile tanking, then you know your answer, bro. Then you know your answer. Why you keep thinking about it? This mail completed row for Petco early on. Nah, brother. You don't know me that well. I've been playing Ellie for a long time. I don't think that's gonna make me stop. The only time that I can stop from Ellie is if Ellie is like an absolute terrible pickup. When I say absolute terrible, I mean like unenjoyable to play. Even if it's like an average performer, I wouldn't mind it, but if it's terrible to play and it is both battle tuned, then I'll switch 100%. If Blizzard did consistent spec tuning throughout a season, people would have less main picks anxiety, in my opinion, maybe. I've been watching since BFA Aflog days. Holy. I don't think I ever streamed Aflog, but that was the first time I came back after a few years of hiatus. That was exactly when I was still in university. I was like, don't want to play the game, but I came back to just to, you know, play a bit of Mythic Plus, but I appreciate the OG feedback though. It's been a wild ride, you know, it's been a while. Main pick anxiety is irrelevant. It depends what the goal is. If your goal is to push rank 1 title, then I can tell you right now, if you want to push it in a full perk, good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, Gigabomb was a heal, yes. He even still plays to this day, but super casually. What I know from Gigabomb is he's a school teacher. And that's all I know. I haven't spoken to him in a long time. Half-lock motherload, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Rat's a good buddy of mine. He is also a buddy of mine in real life. That's how we started to play WoW together, you know? He was just a real life buddy of mine. A great guy, by the way. One of the most kind people that I ever knew. So, super cool guy to chill. Unfortunately, he burned out from WoW big time and he just did not enjoy WoW anymore. He can't play something he don't enjoy though. Hello Andy, what's up buddy? Good to have you around today's stream. How's it going? If you wanna get invited into groups all the time, may I suggest you try tank. Prorok, the answer to that question is, let me think about it. Maybe Frost Mage, bro. I was subbed to that mustache once upon a time, yup. He hasn't streamed in like 3 years or so it's been a long time, you know. The rogue name was Naladra. We played together for a long time. German guy and Dimunchaya. He was Romanian but lived in Germany. Good times. This was like my first team that we gathered together and we played every day. Like, I don't think I'll ever hit this flow state ever. I want you to imagine this. All 5 of us, we were between the age of 22 and 23. All 5 of us were in university. And all 5 of us played every day together for 12 hours a day every day. And we enjoyed the time playing together. It was the time where I had the most fun playing WoW ever. You know, and I don't think something would ever top that experience. It was incredible. Incredible. I really enjoyed the time. Like the vibe, the environment. It's pretty cool. And we became very close friends. To this day we still speak. So that's how much I can say. And we played together for like a year and a half. Maybe 2. Great time. Wanted to ask something, is the Balance Druid a good choice for M+ as a rage DPS dealer? No. Current tuning of Balance Druid is not good. Design wise, the Balance Druid also pretty patches tomorrow. for a European. Pre-patch hits in NA in I think 10 hours or so. When the realms go down, I think in 3 hours in 32 minutes. Are we getting tomorrow the new talent trees and spells on pre-patch? Yes. On pre-patch, yes. Alright, chat. Officially, this build sucks. This build absolutely sucks. Santino is better. Let me play Santino, boys. Actually, do we play Santino? Or should we just compare Santino and Dark Ranger, or do we play something else? What do you guys think? Compare. Okay. Okay. I think priority is kind of the same right now. I think Invoker is going to be good. Which spec? Which spec? Let me just better back a bit, lads. back, boys. The servers go down for every region simultaneously. No. Only for NA. But also beta might go down too. I'm not sure. Thank you for growing my hair, bro. The pimp rope is back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Rat. It is going great, bro. How about yourself? How is life when you end? What's up? Huazu is the best UI maker. What are you trying to say now? You trying to say my UI shit? Is that it? Is that it? How is the M plus feeling compared to the War Within? Less casters overall. So less casters means easier to navigate through the dungeon. For the most part. I didn't cast my potion. Oh, I did not reset my UI as well. I mean my overall. I'm just trolling at this point. Rono, yes. Yes, pretty much. Elu Diabla exclamation mark pripach. That should answer your question. Thank you, Adams. Thank you for the kind words, my brother. This build does even better frontal burst. Even on a single target. How does Devastation Invoker feels to play? Exclamation mark pre-patch in the chat. That should answer the question about Devastation Invoker. It's like 2 minutes. You can scroll back to the important part. Devastation Invoker used to be one of my favorite specs to play before the Consume Flame nerf. With Pyre removing all of your prior damage. Most definitely on my list of being a favorite one to play, but I guess every good thing must come to an end. We're topping single target. Interesting. How the fuck am I topping single target? I love the new Outlaw Rogue. It's significantly slowed down and in my opinion better than the previous version of Outlaw. No offended. Outlaw design is amazing, in my humble opinion. Mr. Skitty Pants, you can ask people on Discord, in the class Discord, so you can type exclamation mark spreadsheet and try every single build that I have. That works. Just do keep in mind that I'm no expert on all classes, so my builds might be outdated. But for the most part, that's gonna be a good beginning for you. Exclamation mark spreadsheet, that's where I hold all of my builds so far. This guy was actually not joking. He said he's gonna PI the tank and he's actually PIing the tank. I thought he's actually joking. Okay, he PI'd me now. Yeah, but you PI'd me without any cooldowns, bro. You play any other games besides WoW? Yes, I do. Real life. It's a very hard game. You think they're gonna make any significant changes to Ellie? They better, dude. How the fuck did I live that? Why the question made something happen? No. We're just trying to spread fear across all mages. Black Arrow is still a thing, yes. Ellie just needs more sustained damage. That's the change that I would give the Ellie. You got me scared indeed. Trying to spread the foot. Things die so quick, bro. I still have like half my cooldowns left. Sentinel MM looks pretty good on ST. No, I'm just using cooldowns all the time on ST. Now I have no cooldowns, you'll see my damage is not gonna suck. If you're asleep casting aim shot, likewise. I've just been putting double cooldowns on every boss plus potion. That's why I had good ST. See, my ST now kinda ditch. Why are the opinions on Ellie all over the place? What do you mean by that? Spec that I played and you liked it, but it did not do numbers. I mean, a lot of them. Shadow, like Windwalker Monk without spinning crane kick build actually felt pretty fun, but again, damage is horrible. Do we hard class Lava Burst and Pure on Elias? Of course you hard cast it. You alternate Lava Burst into Lightning Bolt, or you can just back to back to back Lava Burst, assuming you don't play Master of the Elements.
Your survival.
Did somebody
isn't
spawn?
necessary.
Wait. We got one tap, bro. Looking to main Ellie? Yes. Do I plan to make a video? About what? This dungeon wants to make me uninstall. Okay, you gotta be more positive, brother. Come on now. You cannot say that. Do I make PvP content? No. I'm not a PvP streamer. What's up, Congo? As far as I know, there are no changes to Lightning Rod. That's as far as I know, though. I'm gonna try pre-patch tomorrow for a bit. Oh. Okay, we actually fucked up here, dude. I haven't played Ritual in a long time. Hard to play rank one when you don't play Ritual, you know? Been playing beta for a long time. Pre-patch is coming out tomorrow for for Europeans and later tonight for Americans. Just need to wait a little bit. Yeah, later today for America and tomorrow for Europe. Correct. And it gets the stuff first. Beta testers. Wanna go back to tanking and plus, but I need a good off spec to DPS with my friends. What class would you suggest? Probably warrior right now, because Fury Warrior is pretty good and Prot Warrior is pretty good. I would say Fury Warrior is miles better than Paladin. Yeah, miles better than Paladin. Oh, it's spawn or from
Your
behind. What?
survival wasn't necessary.
We'll be closer to vanilla gameplay wise. I didn't like the complexity of the classes. It was like ADHD game. I mean, everything is gonna be simple. That is for sure, Wilson. Is it gonna be like vanilla? I can't guarantee you that. Maybe some classes. I could never play Paladin lore wise. Why not? Paladin lore is insanely good. They're not disrespected. Prot Paladin having hard time survive high level keys. Define high level keys. Tried Frost Decay, yes sir. Not today though. We did play the Riders build, which felt pretty good. Riders of the Storm. Bum bum. Bum bum. Riders of the Storm. Bum bum. Bum bum. Da na 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 dun 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 dun. Riders of the Storm. Good day. Yesterday I saw your video about improving FPS. Maybe you have some advice for PC setup because I still feel problems in M+, even with Intel i7-37 video card. So after you've touched all the settings, you say that you still have issues with FPS. Is that it? It's interesting. You shouldn't have any. That sounds like a good combo to have, to be honest with you. Let me think about any other advice that I could give you. A bit of demo look actually. Shadow lore wise. I don't know, brother. I feel like Shadow lore is a little bit wonky. Yeah, check any out-of-date add-ons, any out-of-date weak add-ons. Those are pretty important to take a look. You think Oak will avoid all the letters of pre-patch? Um. Okay, let me tell you something, guys. Pre-patch performance does not matter. I'm gonna say it out loud. Pre-patch performance does not matter. What matters is how is your spec playing on beta, because the beta is the closest to the meta you can be, because it plays with a new tier set and it plays with the new Apex talents. So yeah, that's my advice. No, I am 100% not playing pre-patch. I am 100%. I mean, I'm not playing pre-patch keys, is what I was trying to say. That is a guaranteed. I ain't touching those. Let's play a little bit of Demon Lock here. Change out Trinket as well, in case. You taking a small break, Kilo, or are you still playing, by the way? Seems like you're still playing. Alright, let's go, dude. I will log into the game. So, I'm making a video tonight about what you should do in pre-patch. That video is coming tonight. Or right before servers go up. Pretty much gonna tell you what to do, what not to do, what to focus on, like 7-8 minutes, yep. That's it. And that should clear all the confusion. A little bit of yap. A little bit of yapperoni. Is the Doomguard pulling shit fixed? Nope. It is not fixed and it's pissing me off, dude. It is pissing me off. They did say, however, they're working on a solution about that one. I don't know what it means. But from the understanding, it should be resolved very soon. Demo time, yes sir. Delete the game, everybody goes home. That is the solution. Okay. I don't think that's gonna fix everything, okay? That's very, that is very a radical solution, okay? How do you get those panels in your channel for YouTube, Twitter, etc.? I mean, like, how can you make the same as mine? I had an art person made it for me. I didn't make them myself. Oh, how to add it? 1 second. To add it, let me check. You go to your channel, then there should be a slide bar, edit panels. And that's it. Just checking right now. Yeah, that's it, dude. Super quick. By the way, boys, this is the first expansion that beta was a really long time and still feel that changes to classes aren't that big. We should get more changes and shit, but we don't. 5 weeks expansion list and it's full bugs, classes, and shambles and everything. There's still plenty of time to get changed, 6. It's gotta have some hope, brother. There's still plenty of time. Expansion comes into February. Today is the 20th of January. 5 weeks of tuning, they should fix a lot of stuff. And also, even after the expansion goes out, there should be more tuning in. Pretty disappointed, even if you ask me. Well, it can always be worse. Think about that. It can always be worse. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Sticks. I don't know what I can tell you, and I don't know how can I persuade you otherwise. But I believe it's in a Blizzard best intention to make the game playable and great for us. I don't think they maliciously plan to make it worse. Okay? I wanna say it. Oh. Starting. Styx is only dooming. I mean, I understand his frustration because Styx is also maining Windwalker Monk. Okay? So I completely understand his frustration. If I were remaining Windwalker Monk, I would also be dooming. Okay? In all fairness. It ain't just him. Yeah, he's really maining Windwalker Monk. He is, dude. He is. Don't listen to what he says. He is maining Windwalker Monk. You're welcome, Rat. They're all your mains. It's a little bit surreal to think about somebody maining Windwalker Monk, but apparently there are still people that do so.
A hero. It's time for you to stand up. Main monk and fix this shit.
Yeah, I don't think I have the desire to do so, my brother. Be honest with you. Even I don't have a desire to fight for the monks. Okay. I have already tried my best and I went above and beyond for monks. There are certain things that I cannot do as a, you know, I just cannot. Yes, EU gets pre-patched today, NA gets NA gets pre-patched today, EU gets pre-patched tomorrow. That is an absolute correct. Being a student is financially difficult, but it is my way to thank you for your job and all about the reviews and classes. Really appreciate. Take care. 18, thank you so much for the 4 months, and I very much appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for 4. What is your plan tomorrow, or do you think the actual start is on the 28th with the actual event? I'm gonna make a YouTube video about tonight and what my plan is. So, coming out very soon. Pre-patch comes in you is tomorrow. Tomorrow at 5 in the morning. Tomorrow, 5 a.m. pre-patch. What's up, Fran? Hey, welcome to the stream, buddy. Long time no see you on the stream, though. The spreadsheet is coming on Sunday, Mesh. 1 week of, oh my god, everything is on fire otherwise, then everything next week when everybody is adjusted, maybe. A common occasion, yes, sir. Is there any point playing before raids and M plus opens, though? Once midnight launches, of course, you gotta level, a rep grind, level ults. If you need emotional support, I'm here for you. No, if you need emotional support, we are here for you. Do you think Blizzard is gonna change stuff during pre-patch? I mean, class changes during pre-patch, no, but they will do class changes for beta. Which technically is still good for you. Nah, Demo is not hard to play. How is Arcane in Fire Mage? Exclamation mark pre-patch in a chat. I give you an overview for all of the specs in the game. BL. Okay, we'll be our next pack. Fine by that.
Only the strongest survive.
Fuck me, man. Is healing more stressful in midnight? I'm not sure. Bro, like what? How exactly was I getting hit? How exactly was I getting hit? To the battles now. Hold on. We are getting plated in midnight, yes. I hate this fucking dungeon. I hate this dungeon. Every single shit is spawning here, bro. What the fuck is this bullshit? What is this random circles on the ground? I absolutely hate it, guys. I'm very close to out defaulting, by the way, this dungeon. Very close. What is this guy doing? What is that sucks him? Is that boss mechanic? This looks terrible. Yes, sir. Tank damage the third dealer. Maybe the Devourer DH is learning how to play a spec. Learning on a 16. Okay, that's... You know what? That is a fair argument. I cannot argue with that argument. You played Diabolus in Destro. Devourer does definitely the tank damage outside of major cooldowns. I mean, anybody that plays Devourer can confirm that. I'm not lying. Don't invite Devourer, noted? No, no, no. That's not a good approach. Where is the DH? Oh, he's here, he's here. Vote no, vote no. Okay. Let's go, boys. Oh, what the hell?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Wait. How do we pull those to the left? Wait. How did those to the left come? How did this guy come? Does my UI support 1440? I am trying to import it, but having some issues scaling and does not stay at the center. So the UI is based on 1080. I've also made it known in a video that in case you have bigger than 1080, you gotta manually adjust it yourself. You got plenty of time? Yeah. I think we can still do it probably. You guys plan to reset or do you want to go again? Okay, that was kind of weird. Something Ninja pulled, I don't know what. Playing games as a job, what a beautiful life. Well, it can always be worse. Or better. Come back in. Yeah. Alright, lads. This time around, no trolling, huh? What do you say? Do you accept? Do you accept my proposal? No trollololo. Can I do actually this? We need... Fuck do we need, chat? Oh, we didn't reset again, bro. When would I learn my lesson to reset my fucking details? But it's also annoying. Why would I have to perma reset details? Why can't they just fix the damage meter? Archol is still doomed. I mean, after the 2 consecutive nerfs, not looking amazing, tell you that much. I need a week out reminder. Only if, dude, only if. Very funny, guys. Very funny. Well done, lads. I've got coolies again for next pack. Who dares summon me? That's you right now, bro. Take it, my brother.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The arcane bar hit us big time. I'm Jirax, editor, Lord of the Burning Legion. What's up, bro? Taking a break? Okay. Raven Crest to join a guild on Raven Crest. In order, no, you can join a guild in any realm, but to rank mythic, I think you need to be in the same realm. Vanilla meter from Blizzard is kind of shit. It is. Yeah, Frost Mage definitely boring for me to play. I mean, it's more interesting than the War Within Mage. At midnight, pre-patch to release in EU or just NA? NA tonight, EU tomorrow. Nah, Andrei, it's not. Do you have any quick thoughts on Rogue with the last 2 updates? Exclamation mark pre-patch in the chat. There should be a video of me talking about all specs and classes, including Rogues. You can rate Mythic any server if a guild is in a different one. But wasn't it like to get an achievement you gotta be in a guild? I don't know. It was something along those lines, but I'm not 100% confident. Maybe it was like to get like a cutting edge you gotta be in the same guild to count or what? Details works fine on beta. There's still quite a few bugs on details on beta. There are quite a few bugs. It does not work 100%. I tell you that much. Yeah, still dwarf meta. The H spec is very bad. Nah, I wouldn't say very bad. Sounds good. Non-spec related question. Do you know if Dungeon Raid Finder is limited to factions or will Horde and all able to queue for normal heroics and LFR together? Not sure, Jake. I think it's faction limited, but I could be wrong on that one. Warlock or Hunter and Midnight. I think both are good choices. Both are a valid choice. Let's see, where do we go? 19 Academy. Yo. Get me in, bro. The bomboclat stick is not completely fixed. I would like to say that. The boomstick is still on, like, that is supposed to be nerfed, but it's still not nerfed. I call it the bomboclat stick. Bombo stick. I'm gonna be starting Midnight as Elemental Shaman main, and I'm gonna swap from Ellie in case Ellie is really bad. That's my plan. Deceiver, not anymore. They forgot the 10% nerf. I mean, they also forgot to include the energy nerf on Survival Hunter, and that your stuff is gonna cost now energy. They also forgot to implement that, but I'm sure it's gonna get fixed at some point. To me, it seems like Mage lock augmentation meta. I hope I'm wrong. You know what? I hope you're wrong too, bro. I hope you're wrong too. Ellie is gonna get buffed, you will see. Okay. That sounds like you wanna beat my ass. You will see. Decline, boys. Fuck. All good. Oh, apparently it's a full pre-made. Never mind. They just whispered me. Oh, Gucci, boys. Oh, Gucci. Let me try here. Just a big Ellie Cooper. Who, me? Bro, I'm the biggest Ellie shiller. I shoe Ellie every day. I love my spec. I absolutely love my spec. What can I tell you, lad? You love it too, right? It's so good to play it. I don't get why people mad about Ellie. What's that? Beast Mastery. All right, boys. We're doing right now a we're doing a raise DPS here. It seems like we're doing a raise DPS. We've got a Survival Hunter against Beast Mastery. Let's see what's up, lads. Do you have equal gear with embellishments? I have no idea, but I can take a look. I could take a look. Hi, Petko. Demos Brooks changes coming in? I'm not sure. We hope that to be the case. We hope that to be the case. You start to this shaman. Hey, what? Start this shaman. Okay, dude. You gotta. All right, guys. 500 euros on a line. Let me check his gear. Does he have embellishments? He has embellishments. Okay. Actually has several embellishments. I don't know if I can beat him though. Oh, never mind. My UI bugged out. Why UI doesn't work? Something happened, bro. 1 second. Not a good start, boys. Can we reset my UI?
Only the
Bugged out.
strongest survive.
Sorry. Apologies, guys. You know how it is. Sometimes the UI throws us a bit. That's all good, you know. It's all good. It's all love. In the game company. This actually might be on me though. It might be on me, who knows? Which BM hero talent you prefer more? Dark Ranger or Pack Leader? Dark Ranger BM right now is better in my opinion. Um, hmm. I'm ready, lads. We can start. Ready. Check his gear. Who? Dark Hunter gear? Let me check. There you go. Yes. I think 2 embellishments only. Yeah, he has only 2 embellishments. That's fine though. I don't have many, but I mean, I don't have any, but that's on me. Oh, I didn't reset damage meters. Okay. Well, let's imagine nothing happened. You just need to remember that on the first pull you did more damage. Ah, whatever. I did like 15% more, whatever. We're close on first pull. I wonder who's gonna do better single target against Beyond. I think Survival has better single target. Can we get Windwalker next show? How bad it is? Do I wanna ruin my mood for the rest of the day to just show Windwalker? I might do it for the boys. I might do it for the boys. Scared to miss two or why? It seems like the Beastmaster Hunter does better single target, guys. How is this single? We're fighting 4 mobs. How is this single target? Come on now.
Only the strong.
What? What? I was literally on top of the boss. You guys see that? Yo, can anybody roll the vote and check out if I was actually on top of the boss? The other one is called Cursor Ring. Anything changed? Like class changes? There would be no class changes. I mean, the thing is, it wasn't even on me. Whatever, boys. That's kind of weird. Thank you, no problem, guys. We're waiting for class changes this week, if they were gonna come. As a Warlock player of many years, I hope Warlock becomes and stays meta. Oh, there's only one way to find out, boys. Once we get to play the season, then we know. Enjoyment topics like that will be covered in a few days. I'm gonna make video about that one, specifically what you just said. I was at the top of the boss. Yeah, maybe the hook was just faulty. I don't know. It's one spider though. Can we not chain it downstairs? Eu spiderono. Power tank good, yes sir. In my opinion, power tank is great. I wanna really check survival against BM on pure single target. Well, this boss that we're gonna play right now is pure single target. Okay, that list might have been a little overkill. A little bit of overkill. For pre-patch, you do not need, you don't have to buy midnight. For the pre-patch, if you have the word within, you can play it. But to play midnight, once it comes out, you gotta buy it, obviously. Unfortunately, this wasn't a single target either, so you cannot see pure single target. Maybe last boss, once we go there, we're gonna see it. Is this the melee cleave? Yes, sir. The melee cleave with the double range. Big melee cleave. I rescue him quick. Uh, you can finally try Hanser right now, sure. This might not be. Yeah, I know, Infer, I know. Were there any class changes? No. So far, none. Assuming you ask about the class changes between last night and tonight and today. There have been none. Hmm. EU patch tomorrow, yes. This is midnight bet, not PTR. Any logs from Dark Ranger BM keys? No. But I can ask if this guy has logs after this run. Oh, I wanna see my logs. The talents? Exclamation mark spreadsheet in a chat, you're gonna see talents like that too. I export my spreadsheet for everybody. All of the talents that I play. Hunter would be great choice. No, so far Hunter is great choice. So far. Is that gonna remain the case? I want to check also augmentation damage. We will, my brother. Oh, the nuts. What's up, Lordy? Doing amazing. Just relaxing. Having a good day so far. What about yourself? We lost in last boss? Probably. Thought you were sick of the towel on me? Nah. It's a mini blanket. It is a mini blanket. How the fuck did I put the fire there? How the hell did we put the fire there? Is that Battleground GPM Hunter? Yes, sir. Warlock at midnight! Exclamation mark pre-patch. That's gonna help you with the opinion of Warlock. But I'm back when I watch it. You can scroll back to whatever class you're interested in. What's up, Asa? How's it going, my brother? I did not have a chance to confirm that one, no. But I also saw him on Shadow Priest Discord. I haven't spoken to public yet. I will poke him tonight. The beam is playing Dark Ranger. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not Packler. He's playing Dark Ranger. Do you have any idea if they will ever implement more changes to beta? Of course they will, guys. Of course they will. I scratched my eye and it died like a noob. It's all good. You guys can do it. No one lagged. We're rolling out mages? Hell nah, dude. Bop, bop, bop. How is Sorok looking so far in Mythic Plus Midnight? They haven't really seen many changes. The past couple weeks, to be honest with you. I mean, that doesn't mean they're doing terrible, but it's just lack of changes. What should we all be maining Midnight to push M plus and Mythic Raid? Too early to know. I'm torturing my brain. Show talents. Here you go. I'm playing right now Santier, not pack leader. Show the other hunter talents. Oh, he's playing pack. He doesn't play Dark Ranger. Never mind. I think when it comes down to Mythic Plus, they're gonna do the same boring shit. What do you mean by that? I mean, there's new dungeons. Same affixes. No, this is the old build that you're playing, by the way. Zinni. You're playing an old build. You should try the new Dark Ranger BM Hunter. That's better than what you're playing right now. I remember when the Rogue's Shroud was useful. In BFA it was very useful, but nowadays Rogue Shroud is most definitely not useful. Because there are no relevant skips, and even if they are, you can Night Elf them most of the time. Mortal 14, try to type exclamation mark tiers pre-patch in the chat. That might help you out a bit. If you're still in between. The current 730 gear be instantly replaced or at level 90. If you have mythic gear, you're gonna be using that one all the way until 90 likely. So very much doubt that you'll be replacing it soon enough. I'm gonna be maining Elishaman. I've already decided that a while ago. I'm gonna be maining that bad boy. Elishamoni. Now if Eli turns out to be really bad, then I'll play something else. But that's only if Eli turns out to be really bad. That's why I'm gonna have multiple ults, which I haven't yet chosen which ults I'll be playing. Eli is also good for now. Eli is looking to be pretty good in the raid, but that's about it. Just gotta be a little bit patient. A little bit. How is Death Evoker? So Devastation Evoker AoE is still absolutely crazy even after the nerf. But the problem is they removed your prior target damage. Which it's likely gonna be the biggest hit so far. Not ideal, I must say. Not ideal. But they did vow, however. They did vow to get it back. I mean, the community is rallying to get it back, is what I'm trying to say. Are they gonna do it? I have no idea, chat. They might. They might. You haven't played Nether, just want to go either. I mean, once again, I think both would be a little bit of Monka. A little bit of Monka. We'll see, boys. I don't really have any high hopes. When it comes down to them fixing Devastation Evoker, but who knows. Let's join a key here. Been watching every Sunday tier list, enjoyed them all. Thank you. I've tried every spec on beta, came down to specs, this can lock. Sure. That sounds good to me, my brother. That sounds good to me. Keep it up. What do you think about Elisha? I want to main this expansion. Ellie looks a little bit wonkers. A little bit of a no so far. And the reason why I'm saying this is because I think fundamentally speaking, Elemental just needs some... I don't know exactly what kind of changes Ellie can get fundamentally, but all I know is right now, it seems like we're hitting a wall with the design of the spec. I don't know what can make it feel better. I'm not sure. Like the Tempest build, Stormbringer, it just plays exactly the same as it's always played, you know. I'm not saying this to shit on a spec. I'm just saying it's yeah, something I want to see changed. The quicker the better. The quicker the better. Also, I'm kind of salty that they removed the area, not gonna lie, dude. I'm a little bit salty. It still stings. I think Frost Mage is still absolutely amazing. It is. Will Demon get nerfed? How would I know, brother? How would I know if it will get nerfed? It's highly likely that they would tune it down, but there is no confirmation. Play Catalyze. And ditch Etherian to Span. While channel disintegrate your fire breath on target deals more damage. Alright, bro. Okay. Let's give it a try. No scam, dude. Do not scam me. Ready whenever you are ready. Double scale is better. Double scale what? What do you mean? What do you mean double scale? What do you mean double scale? What you mean, bro? You can't just be dropping your alphas and disappear. Enhanced Shaman fun to play, slightly under tune. Life Cinder. Oh. Sure. Can play that. That's fine. That's a valid feedback. I take it. What's wrong with Mage? Nothing. For now, nothing. I'm trying to cause foot and panic amongst mages. So they can start to scramble. They're like, oh shit. What is the bro saying, dude? What's the bro saying? You know what I mean? Trying to seed. Trying to put the seed of doubt inside the mages. Know what I mean? Planting the seed of doubt among mages. Gotta be smart. Gotta be smart, bro. How come when pugging it feels easier to get BR rather than Lust? I'm not sure. Me not sure. I'm happy for tonight, dude. Test all the new specs on retail. Hell yeah, dude. Healer needs a minute. Alright. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Ready? I'm coping hard for the retribution and decay buffs. You're coping hard for retribution, decay buffs. Retribution buffs are likely. Decay buffs, I don't know. They just nerfed it, so. The likelihood of them getting buffed, it's pretty low. But it's never a low percent. Okay. Catalyze does better single target. Is this Frost Mage gonna cook me out of the living world? It is possible, by the way. What the fuck is Enhanced Shaman doing, by the way? I don't even know what kind of build is he playing. Check his gear. I cannot see if he has many craft stuff. I have no idea. I have no idea how many craft shit he has. He might have like 7 embellishments. What I know. I have no idea. Oh, on a first pull, I forgot to press my potion. That's why I didn't do any damage. And I was like asking, how the fuck is this guy doing my damage? Can we kill the boss? Hold on. And Unnerf, you need to relax, my brother. To relax, take a deep breath. You can't judge something after the first pull. Just gotta give it some time, bro. Let's play the whole dungeon, then we can talk. What website do guilds recruit nowadays? That's a good question. I have no idea. Isn't it Warcraft? No, it's not Warcraft logs. Raider.io maybe? Wow, progress. Oh yeah, that was it. Uh, Devastation Revoker seems to be broken. I wouldn't say broken. Devastation Evoker used to be broken. Yeah, and it has 8 hours maintenance. 8-hour maintenance, not optimal. To the wind first. In that case, I'm gonna pop cooldowns. Hmm. Wait, did the boss bug out? What? Wait, the boss bugged out. Wait, we actually out DPS the arcane mage on piercing on target. The fuck? Okay. The Catalyst is definitely better. Like Devastation got nerfed, but the biggest nerf on Death got the proud the proud damage got nerfed. That is the biggest shit on Death. After that nerf, they're still fine. But obviously I would have loved to have insane proud though. That's what makes Devastation broken. The insane proud target damage. Death is still fine though. Uh, what time is the pre-patch out? So in like 1 hour and 20 minutes, servers go down. The reason why I didn't pop the Iron Current is because I thought that he's gonna pull the whole room, and I waited until he did, but he never did. So I just tried to think how he's gonna think, you know. That's why. Whenever you play without voice or with pucks, you just gotta always try to see and predict things like that. Big disintegrate. What do you mean, like mass disintegrate? Um. Okay, you can chain X maybe? Yeah, he did. Arrest him, lads. Run.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Don't have anybody to raise the healer, and healer died. Unlucky. Hello, Slay. Thank you so much for the kind words, by the way. I appreciate it, brother. Class being simple, I think, is open sub season to midnight to have more skill tier set. I think that might be the reason, because season 1 tier set and midnight are pretty simplistic. They just give passives. They're moving towards playbox playability. I wouldn't. Thing is, like, the more simple the game is, the more players is gonna play, because the new players are very intimidated by the amount of buttons they have from WoW, you know. So I can understand from that point of view to allow more players to play. Know what I mean? Wishful thinking. I mean, I'm telling you what I believe. You call it however you like. Wishful, not wishful, half wishful. It's a simple thing. You ask, I answer. What's the topic? Topic is whether game being easier is gonna make people lazier. You know. What I was saying is that it will introduce more beginner players to the game, and some people weren't happy that the game gets easier. Like, I don't personally mind the game to become easier. I don't mind that. I mean, I also believe that there should be classes that are more difficult than, like, not every class should be two-button class. I don't like that. They should make some classes that are difficult but rewarding. I think that could be a very good middle ground for people. At least personally, that's what I believe. The game is in midnight by simplifying all the specialization. That's how. This Saturday, we're gonna do a choose your main spreadsheet. We're gonna talk about difficulty and fun as well. So it's gonna be a very good topic to touch base on. The food tier list. We already did it. Guys, you do have to understand that people people sometimes complain just to complain. Okay, so you gotta think about that aspect of the game too. People complain because they like to complain. At times, not all the time. Did it taste the new Shadow Priest? Yes, sir. Specifically in this game, you can never make every single WoW player happy. I mean, you just gotta strive for like middle ground. There are some people that will be unhappy, there are others that will be happy. You just never know. Is the pre-patch live? No, not yet. I believe beta servers should go down in an hour or so. I mean, at least retail goes down in an hour. For North America. The pre-patch comes tomorrow for Europe. How did we pull that? Can we... Like, how the fuck did those guys come? I don't say fuck people, I just say that focus on yourself.
Only the strongest survive.
Hello, bye. Oh. I needed to take one stack for a little bit more down. No cool runs yet. Z cooldowns. This boss died pretty quick, but we still could not time it. Could not time it, boys. Oh well. Good try at least. Pressing cooldowns, it helps, you know, bro. I press my cooldowns. What you mean? What you mean? I perfectly pressed my cooldown several times. Consume flame par first and second very close. And on a single target actually. On a single target I actually did not do that bad either. You know. Big down. I mean, if augmentation becomes super busted, then yeah, you probably won't see as much devastation. But I think death is not in a bad spot right now, in my opinion. At least for now. We don't know how how things are gonna spin, but for now, I like where they stand. Things might change. I actually need to go and sleep. By the way, I've only slept tonight 5.5 hours. Had to wake up in the morning, unfortunately, quite early, so I'm pretty tired. But there should be some videos coming tonight to help you guys. There should be a video coming tonight for what exactly to do once the pre-patch comes in, which is gonna be, I think, resourceful for most of you. For the people that don't know what to do once pre-patch comes out, I think it's gonna be pretty helpful. Yeah, I think that's what I have planned for tonight, at least for all of you. And then there should be also other videos rolling in for top 3 most fun melees to main and top 3 most fun range to main in midnight. That video should be coming out likely this week, like Thursday and Friday also. No, I'm not single cold. I'm just pretty sleepy. I haven't slept much. I slept like 5.5 hours because I had to wake up pretty early today. So I think what I just need is like real good sleep so I can get some powers back. And as soon as I'm out, I'm gonna start editing the video and making sure that, you know, shit is published. And yeah, I think that's what I have so far in mind. Hope to get some rest. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I'm gonna sleep well. I mean, does anybody know how long is the maintenance on the pre-patch of midnight? Did anybody remember what did they say? Or like how long would it take for the servers to come back up. 8 hours. So when are the servers going down? The servers are going down in like an hour from now, right? It says 11 a.m. Central European time for Europe. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I mean, we're gonna start the stream tomorrow pretty early together. We're gonna start the stream at like what? We should start the stream at like 9:40 a.m. or so. So that's gonna be pretty quick. Yeah, in an hour they go down. Yeah. That I already know. In an hour they go down, and after that they will be coming back up at unsure what time. That's fine though. Let's hope that there's no extension, because if I remember correctly, they do like to extend quite a lot most of the time, which sometimes pisses me off a little bit, but that's only a little bit. It's okay. Alright boys, so listen up. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. You guys were absolutely amazing. Once again, I will be seeing you tomorrow morning for the patch of midnight, or pre-patch of midnight, and we'll check out how the gameplay and everything is. Okay, so you guys take care of yourself, have a great one, and as always, if there's any questions you guys have in regards to anything, poke me down on Discord. All right, peace out, have a good one, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye for now.